and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. Why am I speaking all nasal? Is that nasal? Hello. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I just woke up from like a 4-hour nap. And I'm dragging ass right now. I'm dragging ass right now, but I've got my caffeine. I've got my water. I've already had a cup of tea. And this is why we built in this mechanic to have a warm-up game. Because sometimes RightBigChimken goes live fresh from being asleep. And it takes me a little bit of time to remember where my ass is. So I hope you've all had a fabulous day. I did laundry. I fell into a deep... In fact, we're going to find out this together because I didn't actually get to the point of Googling it. I don't know what chicken salt is, but I'm no longer afraid to ask. What is chicken salt and should I be putting it on my chips? What is chicken salt? Apparently chicken salt is incredible, but I've never seen it anywhere else outside of Australian. I just want a simple explanation, and I don't want to sit here and read the AI explanation. What is chicken? Just tell me what it is. What is chicken salt? Chicken salt is an immensely popular seasoning in its native Australia, where the Mitani family introduced the product in 1979. Its ingredient list might surprise you. Mitani's chicken salt does not actually contain chicken. Shock. Rather, it's garlicky seasoning originally intended for rotisserie chickens. Okay, well, that kind of makes more sense. I didn't actually get to the point of Googling it. Also, there's a 3-legged cat in the room, and I'm going to have to show him to you as well. Sorry, chicken salt. I've never got round to Googling it. We now know it's a condiment for rotisserie chickens, and apparently what you do... I don't know if this is what you do, but I just watched a video of somebody making a portion of chips in an air fryer, putting them in like a foil bag, shaking them a bit, leaving them to steam in there a while. I didn't really understand that point. I think they were going for like the traditional fish and chip shop experience, and then they tore open the bag and they put this magical powder and they did this weird like, oh my god, it's chicken salt pan, as the pot went across the screen as they were lowering it. And then for some crazy reason, and I will never understand, crazy reason, they had this piece of battered fish. They snapped it in half, showed it to the camera like we wouldn't believe that it was fish, and then put it awkwardly on the side of the plate. And let me just tell you, when I say on the side of the plate, the bag was on the plate, the chips were on top of it, and then it was this whole... If I was more awake, I would believe that I was watching a video. It might have been a beautiful dream, and I might have just been inspired to create something. I'm not entirely sure where the line is. Good. I did laundry. I got confused by chicken salt. I played Slay the Spire 2, and honestly, I was gonna do Glyphicus Slay the Spire 2, then Cult of the Lamb today. But as it turns out, I've played too much Slay the Spire 2, so we're not gonna struggle with 3 games. We're gonna stick to our usual 2. And I've got a claw in my leg, so 1 second.
He's like McGregor, he's got no legs left.
We've got our first visit. We've got our first visit from the 3-legged cheese boy. He is purring like a madman. Yeah. Did that come through the microphone? How about that? Did that come through the microphone? He's been yelling audibly enough that it comes through the microphone recently. Hey, you okay? Yell. Speak. Speak to your adoring family. You're not going up on the desk. Speak to your speak. Go on. You can do it. Any other time you'd be yelling. Any other time you'd be yelling. Meow? Meow? No. He's spotlight shy? Probably. Probably. I'll just feed him off camera chat and let him back out of the office because he can get in here. I have to let him out like a small dog. Well, I just chased my son away. Oh, but he's good. He is very warm. He has been sleeping in... Oh, my... He's been sleeping in front of the radiator and holding on to him. It's like hugging a hot water bottle. Anyway, what were we talking about before we got rudely interrupted by the light of my life? He's great. He is, Do I show his deal on stream? Like, do I show his deal on stream? Because right now it's sort of covered with the collar when I pick him up. No, I don't show his deal on stream. It's not gruesome. It's not like, it's just like a cross line. It looks like he's been drawn on with a squiggly felt tip. But yes, I will not do that. You put spoiler in Discord, but you put it in a Discord pic if you'd like, but no, fair enough. That's fine. That shit doesn't bother me, so I'm asking for audience feedback. I will not. We're gonna play some Glyphica because I need to wake the fuck up. Okay, I need to read through chat as well before we get too ahead of ourselves. Dilemma, congratulations on the first. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. Vulcan Ryan, you will get first again one day. Vulcan Ryan, bless him, keeps trying for that first and people keep stealing that away from him. We've been through this before. For a long time it was Kara, and then it was Vulcan Ryan, and now other people are getting it. I'm really invested in the fact that people are pressing the first button with such spirit. But then the people that have been getting it forever, Vulcan Ryan, we love you. We can see you're still trying. It's okay. Kara, thank you for hitting me in the face with your ladle in the contribution chat. If you go to your channel point menu, there's a community challenge currently running. Any channel points entered into that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Yeah, Ryan also has a lead of about 17. So Ryan's not getting overthrown anytime soon because he's not going to be beaten by Jura. If Dilemma, who got it today, Dilemma has 16 firsts, Ryan has 69. It's going to be some time. PC, thank you for hitting me with your pillow and welcome in. It's over 9,000. That's a reference I've not heard in quite some time. It's over 9,000! DollyWhiskers with the applause. Seal, welcome in with the hello. Dilemma with the contribution. I hope you're all good. I hope you're all having an absolutely fabulous day. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. I think there were some fireworks there for a second. Sky Alucard, TC, Cecile, Clara. I'm just making sure I've not forgotten anybody. And Clara, damn, third with 52. I need to remind you, chat. I need to remind you about something. If you would like to join us on Bongo Cat, you can. If you use !idle, it will give you a direct link to where the app is. You can download the app. There is a code pinned to chat right now. You can join us in Bongo Cat. Every time you type, your little hand goes up and down. You can fire off emotes and stuff. You can earn cosmetics, which you can sell for real world money. It's an entire experience. At the same time, I'm also deep into the meta of the tap loot demo. There is also a link under !idle for this. Every time I type, my little cat guy walks across the screen, he defeats monsters, he earns loot. It's an entire experience that I don't really know why I became so addicted to having those on stream. Well, no, I do. Bongo Cat is for community. I really like how this makes my brain feel. Tap loot is just cool. it's just cool. Yeah, my tap tap loop keeps closing out. Really? I've had no technical problems with the demo, but eventually, if the mods are watching, they're not, because I don't advertise the fact that I use it. But if the mods are watching, chicken head for the dude. Chicken head for the dude. Because currently under this helmet, it's a frog. I need a chicken. I need a chicken, I need a chicken, I need a chicken. Chickens are underrepresented. You can tell this. Well, if you go and search cats on Etsy, there's about 50 million different things. You search chickens, not the same experience by any means. I am struggling to buy pre-made things for stream that's chicken themed. I have to like pay. It's not a complaint. I have to pay people to buy. I have to pay people to design my own. I was going to have to do this eventually anyway. It's that inevitable cycle of being a Twitch streamer. But yeah, I'm also running another game, so I'm not going to reboot now. Fair enough. But yeah, that's how that works. You can come join us there. We're going to warm up with Glyphica because RightBigChimken is right big sleepy. I looked into how to set up custom lists for Glyphica, so we can get community-themed words on screen for me to type. We can do that. So if you're in the Discord, I posted a thing about it yesterday in updates. Go to the updates channel, find machinations, post any list, any words that you want in there. Dilemma, I saw what you were doing. Dilemma posted Zizzy Ziggy queuing an exhibit. Those have got to be the hardest words to type in the English language. I see what you're doing. I do. I love it, but I do see what you're doing. Let's go. Let's get started. Those are all real words. They are. I'm not disagreeing with the fact that they're not real words. I'm disagreeing with the fact that they're the hardest words to type in the English language. Somebody just bought me a throne gift. I really appreciate it. I don't drop names with such things, so just know that I appreciate you and you are seen, because I'm also aware that you've bought something previously and it has arrived and evidently he has been eating them. So I really appreciate the purchase. Thank you so much. Overmind. Yes, sorry. When I was off stream, I unlocked the next weapon, and I've been doing that, and I took the opportunity to unlock the next weapon after that too. Your next shot is randomly selected from 4 possible weapons. Wild card seems like it's going to be fun. But we're doing Overmind today. We're going to continue our process. I'm working down this list, and then we're going to go back through on the harder difficulties. I did a couple more of Splattershot today, to the point that I'm actually on Omen 3. This is the 3rd level difficulty. Let's see what Overmind is. Command an assortment of drones to rain devastation on your foes. No increase in difficulty. No... Well, I can do augments. It doesn't really make a difference. But I've been playing all of the other ones with no augments, so we're just going to do that. It's time, chat, for ASMR RightBigChimken, where I read words randomly that pop up on screen. Natal. Nuke. Jail. Okra. Hugs. Lamp. Ames. Sack. Binge. Zags. Robin, welcome back. My vision is augmented. Augmented with what? Binoculars? X-ray vision? What are we talking about? What are your magical powers? Overmind. Owns. Melt. Raise. Look. It's glasses, isn't it? Is it glasses? Are you getting old, TC? I'm getting old. Z's. Gaze. Peer. User. Blab. Desk. Goat. Kill. Pace. Astigmatism. Same. Who is DollyWhiskers? DollyWhiskers is my wife. Why'd you ask? Dual wielding monocles. Dual wielding monocles? I can see dual wielding monocles. But yeah, DollyWhiskers is my wife. Why do you ask? Badge. Mark. Bide. Lion. Nose. Gore. Usually, well, not usually, rarely it would summon them into a voice call, but they are suffering from chronic health problems right now, so I'm going to refund that. You have been refunded. They and my wife, they are disabled and chronically ill and disabled. And when they're feeling up to it, they will join voice call, but they are struggling right now. Also, they're in a voice call with friends. They're playing Minecraft. I probably do need glasses at this point. I need glasses to drive if it makes you feel better. Glasses make... I look old when I put my glasses on. Also, I feel like I'm squinting at my PC monitor here sometimes. I look back and I look back at the video and go, maybe I should be wearing glasses all the time. But I refuse, because once I let that in, it's never going to stop. Neck. Bots, olive, plan, ones, paid, gate, safe, pace, bind, your gift. Furry, dex, prime. Oh, give a hug to them from it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. They've with everything that's been happening with the cat and life and just all round this experience of 2026, their health is like a yo-yo at the best of times. But we've had a lot going on in 2026. I think everybody has. I think it's a universal experience at this point. Oh god, this is all drones. We're going ledge. Zoos, iron, dyed, wary, acid, pets, with, iffy, nice, omit, where, nuke, reft, ample, union, mare. The difficulty with this weapon seems to be that the killing time of it is significantly slower. Typing words charges up a meter that spawns explosive drones. Enemies targeted by Overmind are slowed and take 50% damage from other electrical effects. No, we're gonna go burning ones. That sounds fun. Explosives and increased drone count. Well, I got confirmed today I'm going to get the operation I've been begging for months, so I hope my pain improve in so distant future anymore. If you are willing, I'd be curious to know what you're getting operated. But regardless, don't share that information if you don't feel comfortable doing so. I hope your operation goes well. I get what that feels like. I get what that feels like in terms of the asking for an operation and it just taking time. I got my tongue operated on last year, but I had asked it to be operated on like a year and a half before that because I had a lump quite literally on the tip of my tongue. That every time I would just bite it all the time by accident. And they had to literally cut it off. Obviously different kind of deal because I'm relating to the fact that it took so long for them to get round to it. But I hope whatever you get done improves your day-to-day life massively. Looks like the weapon spreads out the damage, so that's why the damage feels slow. We will get there as we sort of ramp up, I think. The ooze, the ooze weapon that I was using yesterday started in small puddles, and then by the end of the map, the entire floor was grey. So I'm just going to continue to type as fast as I possibly can. I'm also typing slightly to the dyed, cook, zappy, ratio, thug, fine, medal, vein, lion, eats, quit, novel, team, bets. There go the explosives. I've been chasing this for 3 years. I'm not going to give much detail, but I live in pain daily. Sometime it's so mentally I get it. DollyWhiskers is disability, or one aspect of their disability is chronic pain. They are medicated on the daily. It's not something that they can get operated on because the stuff that they deal with is like nerve related. But I get how mentally taxing constant pain can be. I personally am a sufferer with a bad back. I'm also a person that gets a toothache and I become an absolute nightmare. So any sort of constant stimuli sucks, and I get the mentally taxing part. Ledge, given, upset, jazz, bell, arid, hefty, owns, ribs, want, hump, Sawyer, vine, knits, knee, hair, trust, nexus, lass, like, rich, more, wisp, edit, whale, mobs, dead, copy, those, green, bacon, town, pix, peer, rash, reset, newt. I think you're right about the double up, the spread out of damage, TC, but the more things that they're hitting, the more chances they have of spawning the explosives. Because when those explosives go, they go. More drones, Polar. Thus, book, bide, fish, clover, rant, tea. Oh. More explosives. Teen, look, idle, movie. Broth, ones, levy, quartz, arty, edit, takes, kilt, ode, sail, jiving. Yes, life is a bitch. You can have a normal life with its ups and downs, but then health hit and you know there is such impotence combined with incompetence. Yes, I suffer with NHS too. This fucking country, it's not... England is not straightforward because of the NHS. Medical care in England is not straightforward because of the NHS, but equally, like, I don't think it's their fault. I think it's their management. Dolly, before they had to quit work permanently, used to work for the NHS as well, so we got like insight into just how fucking dog shit some of the managerial stuff there was, let alone the people that were then telling them how to do it in the government. We do our best with what little we are given. And there are other countries that aren't lucky enough to have a national health system. And obviously we are very lucky in that regard. But holy shit, the UK right now. Those. Geek, weave, ample, troop, palm, shape, crack, yawn, chef, inch, also, thuds, earn, tofu, goats. That's cause he's the goat! Every kill with Overmind has a 30% chance to add a kill to a random drone's weapon evolution. Enemies targeted by Overmind are slowed. Part of me thinks slowed is good, so we're gonna do that. I could rant about the NHS in the UK for days. Name. Real, back, joke, dapper, omit, lion. We've got a boss mob zone. Burn, odor, salad, foot, yoke, purse, zebu, beat, task, wall, O's, likely, more, ibex, teased, kegs, stay, vision, zebu, ramjet, crust, earl, life, golf, rant, hasty, butt, coat, cart, nags, June, block, bait, ensign. This is true, and I very lucky have that employer give me private health insurance is a privilege. Still, some things you still need to go to the NHS since insurances are made for profit, not for heal you. I did have somebody come to me the other day and they were like, oh, I need to get an x-ray, but I'm not going to go to the NHS for it because I'll be waiting for like 6 months before I can have the x-ray. I'm going to pay for it private. It's only going to cost insert 4-digit number here. One day when I am rich and have won the lottery, I will buy all of you x-rays. I need to get a Nats ray. Is that an... I have a question about that. In your mind, is a Nats ray them seeing you or you seeing them? Hotel. Real, leave, let's, fuel, grime, redo, ding, brutal, note, proud, bite, cane. Crash. Lamp, cane, salad, ears, link, gang. It's them looking me up and down and doing a great job. I mean, I think we could all benefit from that some days. Milk, cane, firm, gash. Gash, name, maple, nice, bell, kilos, Sorry, Pia, Ills, Onto, Junk, High, Jolt, Annex, Vale, Fiddle, Annex, Even, Coil, Raft, Tearing, Seed, Yards, Expo, Deny, Void and Main, welcome in! I just need to do something real quick. Everybody, I would like to personally welcome back Voided Main to the streaming space. They have been a long-time community member, and they went back to streaming for the first time today for quite some time. If you're not following Void, I'd really appreciate it if you go drop them a follow. Naomi, I don't need to look you up and down to tell you great job. You're a beautiful being. We are happy to have you. Always, Nye. I'm not going to glaze you because I glaze Nye all the time. But Naomi is a wonderful human, and the moment that they realize that, they will be too powerful. Atlas, Heal, Gaze, Rail, Irons, Task, Inns, Hermits, Zags, Nova, Bet, Posted, Step, Juice, Dingle. How did the stream go, though, Boyd? I'll be honest, I took a nap. Dissect, Read, Signals, Rely, Yogi, Wisp, Mask, Beta, Vise, Salary, High, Van, Quavers, Cold, Cost, Freedom, Heal, Kids, Them. There we go. How did the stream go, Void? I hope it went well. It was chill, nothing changed, to be honest, which is funny because it's been so long. It's one of those things I find, especially after a couple of days off, the hardest part about going live is the pressing the button. I don't think I've ever been disappointed by what's then happened on stream. You have a community for a reason. They like you, they follow you because they like you, and if they are, you know, they respect that sometimes you have to take some time away, and they're happy when you're back and feeling happy enough to stream. Had somebody come in and gone, oh my god, you left for so long, I'm so mad at you, I would, yeah. We don't get mad at streamers here. We get supportive. We get supportive of streamers here. Get ready. Here, pigs, self, roost, mats, redo, digs, laws, clue, mass, axe, gaze, icky. Plant. Van, Quell, Cloud. That's so true, and actually taking the time off for working on myself actually helped me realize that as well, so I only had my normal amount of getting nervous before the stream and not an extra amount. Well, that's good. I'm glad. And hopefully now that you're back, the more that you do stream, the easier that button press will be. Exit, sent, Oz, Bide, Jibs, Cold, Mock, Fast. There are two schools of thought in my experience when it comes to this whole Twitch streaming thing. Those who have communities based up around the idea that they are there for the game. Those that have communities that are based around the idea that they're there for the streamer. And I have tried to operate for as long as possible on this idea that actually you guys are here to see me. And we just chat and have a little bit of fun. And that's good. I'm really happy with the way that this community has turned out. I'm very satisfied that it can sort of grow slowly over time. And you guys want to listen to me void my brain into the internet. I don't think I could live very long. I don't think I could. I would struggle to be a person that would have to maintain. I'm really glad that you're here. I'm really glad that you're here regardless of what I do. And if you ever need to not be here, you know that I fully respect that you're not always going to be here, and that's good too. I'm running long. Biscuit tea. Time to get on the internet. Nasal. I'm here for seeing my name pop up on screen and go, hey, Mum, look, I'm on TV. It's hi, Spoopy. I need to be here. I don't know why, though. No, it's because I'm pretty. It's because I'm... You know, when I say this, you know that I don't believe it. It's because I'm charismatic and I can entertain an audience. That's it. Rival. Knee, hurry, make, able, gels, fair, guys, east, lies, vile, oceans. It's because I'm charismatic. I don't believe that for a second. Enemy. Hence. Breed. Puppy. Dying. Nice shoes. Nice shoes. Thin. Else. Clap. Clumsy. I'm not wearing shoes right now. Copy. Mice. Accent. I knew I forgot to redeem. Wise. Oral. Body. ZT. Sass. Nestle. Game. Dial. Ash. Bull. Levy. Brutal. Bowing. Guile. Mobs. Liver. Lard. Data. Entry. Zany. Like belt. Egos. Almond. Herb. Beat. Here. Oh no. Yak. Cold. Kink. Jags. Onto. Joust. Ibex. I'm here because I'm not sleeping right now. I always appreciate when you're here, TC, because I know how late it is for you. And I'm sorry that I stream so late. If I didn't have this horrible job that requires me to... If I didn't have a horrible job that requires me to work during the day to get money to feed my family, I'd be live all of the time. You could just be here. I've streamed 793 times. I just want to check if that's still accurate. One moment. Because I set that redeem up a while ago. You shush, don't be sorry for things that are convenient for you. I would... The older I get, I have no expectation that this would ever turn into a career. But it would be nice if it did. All-time stats. Yes, that counter is accurate. I have no expectation that I will ever be doing this as a living. But God, I would love to. I think a lot of people would. Mealy, Goat, Uric, Amuse. It's not purely because it's not like I'm not coming at it from like the, oh, I get to play video games for a living. I'm not about that. You know I'm not about that. But I think I'm good at it sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Onset. Cook. Num. Lease. Wade. Maps. Dogs. Intent. Email. Elite. East. Pump. Key. Mail. Cards. Bank. Only. Tented. Underpin. IDSC. It's the one that scrambles words. I hate it. Ziggurat. Pressing over. Urban. Taxi. Fateful. Glory. Oils. MSAE. Rare. Erupts. Yogas. Packets. Pets. Related. Irons. Yang. Teal. Sevi. Jury. Nose. If I type fast enough, the explosive rockets seem to be doing the damage to the boss that I need. So I'm just going to continue to kill everything as quickly as possible. Occult, Judas, Rat, Octopi, Rare, Tomorrow, Joggers, Late, Hare, Cycle, Hares, Anchovy, thank you, Backyard, Unpack, Realm, Kirk, Code, Jags. Woo! Oh, all explosive weapons, increased crit multiplier. Yes, please. 8. Deny, Gnome, Weave, Ozdenik, Zazin, Grass, Charm, Junkie, Sizzin, HUGIR, Owns, Perfect, Ratio, Anchovy, NEI, IBT, MADR, Furry, Guys, Bowl, Said, Teaser, Petty, Blab, Aces, Paste, Area, Each. Oasis. Glittery. Iwix. Just check your panels. You have a paid partnership affiliate thingy now? I do. I would love to pretend like it was really hard to get, but it wasn't, and I'm drinking it right now. It's delicious. This is blue raspberry and peach. It tastes good, and it makes my brain go fast. Void, I like it when it makes my brain go fast. They're good. I've tried other powdered caffeine drinks online. I've tried other brands are available. I've tried other brands, and they're full of fillers. This one, the spoons you use are tiny, and the effect is the same. It's not full of just like sawdust and hopes. It's good. It's tasty. It's great. It's great. Highly recommend. Bringo burr. Empty, Claim, Rocky, Sack, Useg, Ego, Wrong, Stage, Timer, Beats, Rotten, Circuit, Output, Whale, Vigilant. More damage. Guitar, Jobs, Oofed, Ashy, Line, Block, Deli, Yelp, Even, Hands, Doohog, H, Fort, Waxing, Kiddish, Alt, Maybe, Market, Zeal, Scud, Zills, Team, Peppy, Unworn, Highlight, Wash, Almar, O-Mobile, Equato, Trucking, Blend, Versus, HHCNU, Lacey, Harit, ILF. Is this the second boss or the third boss? I've lost count. We had the triangle. I think this is the second. Increased drone weaponry. Trucking. It's the second. One shield destroyed. All equipped weapons get 1 evolution. On destroying an enemy with crit damage. Vital. 2 of 3 done. We're getting there. One more, chat. You and me together, and then we'll play some Cult of the Lamb. Evil. Word. Wage. Use. Hour. Beta. Lame. Foot. Quad. Jest. Yank. Race. Hole, clip, stay, nose, ding, redo, power, yipe, seal, other, term, label, fish, yeah, fish, Thing. Lion. Ziggs. Zays and Judo. Cold. Igloo. Ribs. Game. Relax. Mean. Hole. ZT. Wisp. Knee. Rely. Foot. Into. Yeah. Fish. March. Lean. Demo. Peak. Gene. Copy. Palace. 10. Sure. Zones. Fates. Great. Real. Brood. Alive. Alive. Nay. Lace. Vying. Yoked. Jolt. Rely. Sass. Igloo. Peck. Aqua. Learn. Yoke. Lied. Seal. Acid. Tape. All explosive weapons, double damage pickup. Drop chance, all weapons crit chance. Table, yeah, table. Rough, even, salary, jest, lab, knave, airs, obese, quick, turn, code, jolly, when, seed, pandas, away, exit, void, void, void. They're in the game. The void was in the game, everybody. Everybody drink, void was in the game. Fades, zills, idle, some, lent, null, hand, fluke, scan, brush, beef, join, aged, owns, tomato, good, no, gnome, rash, envy, scan, oars, yawn, jinx, ragged, utter, coming, quell, jeep. I just had a really good idea. We talked about this. We talked about this yesterday. This game can have custom word lists. I could put people's usernames in there. I wonder if I can easily get a list of my followers getting gnomed by a word game. Get gnomed in real life, TC. I'm going to sleep now. Have a nice dream and all that. And please let me into your cult and give me the worst possible existence. You'll have to stick around if that's the case, Spoopy. But thank you. Do sleep, though. Gnome this. Seed, fact, year, story, here, divot, else, copy, cycle, parlay, neon, farm, gravity, jail, empty, ease, yoga, pair, angry, blush, minute, knees, displace, hate, nosy imps. I hate nosy imps. Relax. Glue. ZT. Ranger. Avocado. Creation. Redo. Pole. Farm. Null. Rough. Aunt. Lake. Jumbo. Kicks. Embrace. Left. Quell. Dingo, error. That stone the freaking crows. That dingo ate my baby. Logged, toes, vice, gleams, roof, ladies, belief, flex, mineral, east, lava, pier, beef, beef. Hello. Drink, bold, small. Spoopy, you do not have to apologize. Go to sleep. Spoopy, go to sleep. You're a cranky old bee when you don't sleep. Beta, idly, yeasts, zigs, farm, living, entire, never, Warcraft, these, scent, emit, metal. Sense. We are the hollow men, we are the stuffed men leaning together, headpiece filled with straw. Alas, our dried voices when we whisper. Debate, juniper, level, edit, loving, market, juniper, cold, green. Wade, failing, amuse, panel, SUDDEN, zanily, here, loving, halt, waver, wade, large, verbal, verbal, usher, dense, handy, coconuts, enroll, throw, wade, copy, tiger, wager, fancy, varied, quiet and meaningless as wind in dry grass or rat's feet over broken glass in our dry cellar. Drive, generous owner, resin, quinta, quakes, quiet, touch, impart, haunted, easy, captive, chess, level, system, event, high, olives, pets, egging, dandy, jelly, unpack, ability, unpack, kings, zingers, jams, reproach, later, lunch, lunge, flush, works, brutal, flush, optic, screens, vanity, acre, eyes. Holy shit, I need some time to get to the middle bit. Stunts. Brutal, screens, acre, coasts. Without form, shade, without color, paralyzed, force, gesture, without motion, those who have crossed with reversal. I fucked up. I haven't heard word zingers. Picking up to it, new episode is coming on the 28th. Good. I saw the trailer for it. I didn't realize they'd released a date. Maker, maybe, mouth, fruity, time, later, packer, paint, impact, oaken, irked, paint, voice, watch, system, dealt, partial, behalf, holy, heckle, variant, yields, unclosed, story, faculty, watch, lunar, like, kill, Oilers, failure, zealot, human, direct eyes to death's other kingdom, remember, but us if at all, not as lost violent souls, but only as the hollow men, eyes I dare not meet, novel, first, sight, fight, powerful, capital, episode, kayak, hatred, taste, froth, unify, obese, mobile, ads, hilts, cream, gate, brooch, joys. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Smell, pacey, emit, obese, indict, nuzzling, pearl. We're almost there. Hatch. Deathstream Kingdom, these do not appear there. The eyes are sunlight on a broken column. There is a tree swinging and voices. Ideal nooks, animate. Ideal nooks, veggie, table, VILL, villain, resin, dandy, animate. There. Spinach, ads coming up in 5. Taste, started. Anthem spacious. Attic meals. Wind singing more distant and more solemn than a fading star. Let me be no nearer in death's dream kingdom. Let me also wear such deliberate disguises. Giant sight, hasty, haggis, utmosts, increase, ills, hasty, indoor, hole, puppy, ransom, warnings, phlegm, flora, zoophile, flora, ransom, northern, impel, hours, zanily, panda, credulous eyes, nifty, hands, yelped, erect, jumpy, glaze, rasped, dough, under, Hamlet, swamp, indoor, untrue, kick off, genre, rasped, fragrant, explosions, erect, alarm. I feel like I'm yelling a lot. Am I yelling a lot? Labor. Crow skin, crossed staves in a field, behaving as the wind behaves. No nearer, not that final meeting. This, don't even know what that says. Nevada, ransom, teal, yams, not quite yelling yet. The Twilight Kingdom. Fuck my life, that's it. And if you were wondering, I am now awake. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So, what that now does, because I've been doing this stream by stream, what that now does is I've unlocked every single weapon. We've got 723 in the bank. Can't actually see it because it's behind my follow account. I can now start buying augments to make my runs slightly easier, and then you can upgrade each of these and you can sort of build out a build that makes this process. But I've got up to Omen level 3, which is like third difficulty past normal, and I'm still typing faster than the game can deal with me. So sooner or later I'm going to have to deal with this. But in the meantime, we will do wildcard. And we'll just see how we go. What is in the Steam Workshop? You can mod this. I don't think you can see what I'm looking at. What mods are available for this? Easy play, different languages. Oh, different languages. The entire B-movie script. North American Scrabble. Internet slang. Internet slang is probably one that I should have installed. Game of Thrones. Okay, there are actually a fair number of... The Team Fortress list. There's a Team Fortress list. Oh, is there the Minecraft end poem? I would put... If there isn't, I might have to make one. No, there is. I would have to... Chat. Okay, Google, how do I make a Steam mod? I have no idea. Okay, though, let's go over there. Let's close that. Let's go over this. I'm in the Steam overlay right now, which is problematic. And now the main event. I'm going to take this opportunity to go take a rage. I'm going to go to the toilet. The ads are going to start in 26 seconds. I will be back as soon as the ads are done, or as soon as I am done in the bathroom. We're going to switch the main title over. We are going to switch the category of the game to Cult of the Lamb, and we're going to go to the BRB screen. I will be back in 3 minutes, or maybe slightly longer. Be good. Take this opportunity to refreshen your beverage. Durandria, there is never a bad time for you to enter the chat, but I was taking a dump. So, do with that information what you would do with Everybody poops, chat. It's true. Everybody does. If you say you don't, you're lying. That one. But I hope you've had a good day. Tell me everything. Hi, Vadim. What were we doing? We were just doing runs, right? We'd cooked food. Everybody was reasonably happy. Nothing is broken down. I think I just need to go back to the forest. I was on that really irritating level with the frogs, and DollyWhiskers has told me in private how much of a cluster that is. Have I got enough stuff to build an additional bed? I do not. I'm not going to summon... I could bring in this guy and we could go straight into a vote, but we're not going to do that. I need some wood. I need some wood. Once you go wood, nothing's as good. Hello. Yes, I can smell tasty critters near. I stays here enough for you and enough for me. Okay, back to lurking. No worries, Jura. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. Would I like to buy this sick person? Sure. Follower and waits indoctrination. Straight back to the frogs. Okay, we're going straight in. There's not going to be any build-up. There's going to be no build-up. The reveal the map card is shit. Overall weapon damage increased by 1. Increased curse attacks. Increased chance to spawn better chests. That's not a terrible 4 set of cards. Reveal the map is not good. Okay, that's attack. That's roll. That's that. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. No, nothing has changed. This game felt louder for some reason, but I don't think so. Chat, let's go and kill some frogs. Yes. 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 siblings stood abreast, 5 gods, and 1 tomb. Shamura, we do not wish to bother you, but... Shamura, the red crown grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4, 3 becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Shamura, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Kalamar? Yes, sister. Of course, sister. You there, vessel of the Red Crown, bow to me or you will regret it. Refuse! You will bow or I will make you. Pinky. Oh. I should have bowed. I should have bowed, chat. I don't think this run's gonna go very well, but we'll find out. What the fuck? Hello? Please don't hurt us. We are simple followers lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Zozo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He only cares for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we are afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring menticide mushrooms to, he would certainly reward you. You will find him at Spore Grotto. The third location. You think it's called Spore? I can't even finish that joke. Destroy all of their things. You can punch the little dudes. Okay, I feel immediately guilty. You can kill the little dudes. Did I just... Is that okay? Is that a... You monster? If it's any consolation, I felt immediately guilty. There's nothing in that room. I'm sure it's fine. Said that Ted Bundy said the same thing. Jesus Christ. That went 0 to... Yeah, that went hard very quickly. Brian, what you need to understand is I needed to take menticide mushrooms to that place, and those guys were made out of menticide mushrooms. I hate the frogs. I love frogs. Frogs are my, like, significant other's spirit animal. But the frogs in this suck. I found a pumpkin. I found a pumpkin. I found a pumpkin. Let us leave. Okay, there is no way I get out of this particularly well, because I just have to pick a route and... eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If they holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That one. Makes no difference. Yes! Kill the grey ones as quickly as possible so they don't summon flies. Hello, Sigev. Welcome in. I hope you're good. We are called to the lambing. This is my first run of the day, and I can't decide if it's going good or bad. I've taken damage. Called away, I will. Gotta hope for some way to replenish my health. I'm good. I'm alright. I didn't talk about it at the beginning of the stream. This is day 7 of 7 of I stopped taking one of my brain pills. And I was going through withdrawal, and honestly, today I feel better. They said it would probably take 7 days before I saw a result. And on day 7, I saw a result, so I can't complain. Though I felt more positive yesterday. There were aspects of yesterday that felt really good. Though I was concerned I was a little bit manic. And as it turned out, sorry, your what pill? My brain pill. Sorry. 7 days ago, I started transitioning from one brain pill to another. I was on citalopram, and I switched to sertraline, but I did it cold turkey. I just went from one pile to the other pile of pills. And the doctor said it would take me about 7 days to stop feeling the withdrawals from the first pill. Today is the 7th day, and I do feel improved. Yesterday, what's a brain pill? Like antidepressant. Like a pill for my brain. Anti-anxiety, antidepressant. Just a pill for my brain. So yeah, I'm glad that's over, because that sucked. Well, not over, but you know what I mean. Hopefully I'll have a nice gentle incline into the benefits of... Hopefully I'll have a nice gentle incline into the benefits of the new pill now. There's going to be a little bit of crossover by nature of what... If you start taking a new antidepressant, it can take a while for the full effects to kick in. But now that I'm off the other one, the new one should eventually start ramping up any time now. I'm taking antidepressant drops. My other half takes liquid. They have good results with the liquid. I can't remember why there was a... I feel like there was a reason that they had it in fluids as opposed to as pills. Changing pills is rough. The good thing, the doctor put it this way. I'm not sure if I'm fudging the numbers. I'm not sure if I'm fudging the numbers, but I'll say it. So don't take, this isn't scientifically accurate, but I was on citalopram, and it was explained to me that citalopram is a bit old-fashioned now, and that I should transition to sertraline. The thing being that citalopram had a 7-day window of withdrawal. Like, you feel shit after stopping citalopram for 7 days. On sertraline, it's like 24 hours. And God knows what that was doing to my body if I was popping that pill. Other than making me feel better, it stopped being as effective for me a little while ago, so it was a good idea to switch. But a 7-day withdrawal process just to transition to a different pill that's doing the same thing, hopefully more effectively, is I feel glad that I won't have to go through a week like this again anytime soon. I hope, anyway. Oh, the axe! Yes! Recycle. Anything to do a little bit more attack in one hit. My biggest hope is that I can start leaving the house again without having to check the doors locked 90 times. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
Look who's hatched. Segevtron just subscribed.
Alice, I'll be looking for today's stream. I hope you're doing well. I am doing the best that I've been in about a week. Since we talked pills, geriatrically, I've been a bit sick for the past 3 weeks. I'm so sorry that you've been sick for 3 weeks. I hope you start to feel better soon. Yeah, I am... when I went on I went on antidepressants around COVID. They were designed to deal with the anxiety that I was feeling. Every time I left the house, I would have to check the door was locked 90 times. It was this entire thing. Whoa! Holy shit, the animation?
Chirp chirp. Vulcan Ryan just cheered 800 bits.
Vulcan Ryan,
Kim.
Thank you for the 800 bits. I appreciate it. Glad to know you're feeling good, or at least better. They said it would be 7 days, and they were right. I started to feel better yesterday. It was a really nice experience, actually, because I found a... This is going to sound a little bit out there, but considering we're talking about brain stuff, you'll just have to deal with this a little bit, because this isn't going to be a universal experience for everybody. But I've talked before on stream about really enjoying music, because it's like a visual experience for me. When I listen to music, there's certain like things going off in my brain, and the music is making me feel a certain way, and I feel music in sort of like as a visual experience. Quite often it plays out cinematically in my head when I'm listening to music. And I had been feeling less of that in recent weeks, which was sort of what drove me to do the whole gotta switch pills. They're not being as effective anymore. This is like a thing that I like, and I didn't want then depression to start causing problems, because I'm both depressed and anxious. I felt better yesterday. Or I felt better yesterday because for the first time in what felt like weeks, I watched a TikTok. As ridiculous as that is, I watched a TikTok, and it was The Phoenix by Fall Out Boy was the music, and it was an edit of The Phoenix by Fall Out Boy, and it was over the top of a clip of My Hero Academia, the anime, and it was just one character. Well, a bunch of characters going, oh, who is this? Oh, who is this? Do we know this guy? Do we know this guy? Do we know this guy? And then it breaks off where he turns to the camera and goes, my name is Kachan Bakugo. And then the beat drops of the Fall Out Boy song. And I felt it like, it was like a weight lifted off my shoulder. It was like a weight, like a sort of like, there was a release of endorphins. Endorphins? I'm not sure if that's the right term. I missed the beginning of this thread. What pills are we talking? I was on citalopram, and then I was on a 7-day withdrawal from citalopram, and I'm now waiting for sertraline to kick in. I've been taking sertraline for 7 days already, so there should be an increase in... I should be on an upwards trajectory. Let's put it that way. But there was like... I don't know. There was like a lift, right? I felt it in my neck. Oh god, is it an SSRI? I always forget the technical term. How's the ADHD or autism diagnosed? It's not. The UK mood stabilizers, antidepressants, and anti-anxiety. Brian, if I had pots of money, I would go to a private place and get diagnosed with autism and ADHD. I have basically had it been told to me via like NHS doctors at this point that the writing is kind of on the wall. The difficulty is I submitted, and they said a little while afterwards that I wouldn't hear from them till like 2026, 2027, because the process of that whole process in this country is so fucked up that they're working through the backlog and I'm in a pile somewhere. There are a couple of other options that I haven't really explored, but considering why I was going for my diagnosis, and I'll be honest, life has been quite busy, so it's not been it has not become a matter of priority. I sort of made this decision to wait, but a friend of mine recently got diagnosed as well, and they do, I think it's called Right to Choose, where when you go to a doctor in this country, I'm not Wikipedia. I'm not like a book on this subject. So take some of the information that I'm providing with a pinch of salt, especially if you're British and you're going through the same experience as this. When I went to get my referral to get diagnosed with ADHD and autism, I went to the doctors. They put in a referral. They basically said it's going to take fucking ages, and it has. We're here years later, and it's still not happened yet. What you can do now, and I'm not sure if this is something that's happened eventually or is sort of something that's is something that people have become able to do since I applied. They've done this right to choose thing where if you do the research and you find a doctor or whatever that you think is suitable for your diagnosis, you can go, I want to deal with that person. It's your right to choose which medical professional you're being referred to. And they go, okay, rather than being on a massive list to be processed, you're now on like a 5-person list because that individual. I'm basically on a whole country list. If you do the right to choose, you're on like an individual person's list, which is a faster experience. With life as it's been, I have not dealt with that as a thing. But considering our friend got through that very quickly, it's probably my next best option. I did consider for a little while, like, raising money via Twitch streaming for a private autism ADHD diagnosis. And then I couldn't bring myself to pull the trigger on it. A load of people in the community told me to do it, and I've always towed this line of not wanting to do subathons and shit like this. It felt odd, so I didn't. That's it. That's kind of where my brain's at right now. I'm on sertraline. I will be on sertraline for as long as it makes sense. There are other alternatives, but when I spoke to my doctor, they said sertraline was the last of my alternatives. Anything else is infinitely more complicated in terms of getting like when I quit citalopram and switched to sertraline or however you pronounce it, I did cold turkey. If I go to alternatives other than sertraline, the whole process of getting on board them is going to be massively problematic. Also, I have a cat here, so we're going to take this opportunity.
He's like McGregor, he's got no legs left.
Do you want to speak today? No. I feel like I'm holding him really awkwardly. Time for a biscuit, and then I'll let him out, and I'll be back. One sec. Eat that biscuit. Oh. I love him. Seems like medical people will be catching up. Okay, let's go. Love you. Much love to him. Much love. Okay, let me just catch up on chat real quick. I read on how it goes in my country and just waved my hand and said to myself, I've lived this long and figured it out mostly. Just me knowing is good enough of help. The thing why I was trying to do the autism ADHD thing personally was that I am massively accommodated by my current boss at work in my current job. They're very much aware of my isms. But if I ever wanted to go somewhere else, it's sort of... I've been at my current job for like 15 years in April. If I was to go somewhere else, it would just streamline the entire process of them getting to know me by saying, here is this small bit of paper. Please, if I need 24 hours to think about something sometimes... just please allow it. Please. Want to hear something funny? Before I left Canada, I contacted a clinic to get diagnosed too. It's been 2 years and I'm still on the waiting list. So yeah, you are not the only one still on that waiting list. It's just... seems like the medical people will be still catching up with logistics in the context of current, much broader understanding of those issues for a while. I'm a 37-year-old man, soon to be 38. An autism ADHD diagnosis is not going to change anything massively for me on a day-to-day basis. I am, especially since Twitch streaming, I am more comfortable in my own skin than I have ever been before. There's nothing wrong with me. But from a practical administrative sense, and I've had to do this explanation to my parents a couple of times because they're sort of like, why do you even need to know? And from like a practical administrative sense, I'm just really bored of the conversation. The thing. What's the polite way of putting this? When it comes to this sort of thing with the autism and the ADHD, in my experience, it's one of those things that a lot of people have opinions about. In terms of, oh, you've got this symptom, you've got that symptom, that means you're this, that means you're that. And so many people over the years have said, like, one way or the other with me, that I kind of just want a professional opinion at this point. It's not that I'm disregarding their opinion on what they think or don't think I might be or have or whatever the technical term is. I just want somebody to confirm it 100%. And if somebody comes back to me and says I'm not either of those things, I do wonder who they're looking. I don't know. Maybe I'm just eccentric. No, I don't think that's. I don't think that's the polite way to put it. Especially because I've already qualified for diagnosis. So we'll just see how it fares. This whole entire thing is a spectrum, and a lot of people have opinions, which is what I'm trying to sort of like bypass. Because some people think I have it, some people don't. Well, no, most people think I have it, which is why I kind of want to be told by a professional, because so many people do think I have it. I don't bloody know. It's complicated. It's very complicated. It's very complicated. Let's get back to the game. We'll go over here. We'll go over there. It's not official, but we're all very sure. What did Nats... There's been a few people that have got diagnosis that have done the whole I've been diagnosed, and what they say is we recognize our own kind. And holy fuck, you're probably autistic. Nats has said it to me a couple of times. I feel like there was somebody else. I don't know. I did have this. Sorry, we'll go back to big camera, and then we'll move on. I had this discussion with somebody at work the other day because we were having the autism ADHD diagnosis conversation, and they were like, "I'm really hopeful for when you get your diagnosis because I think it's gonna sort of like help sort of explain to a lot of new people who you are and what you are and how you are and all that sort of thing." And but I would like to. This is what the person said, but I would just like to say I've worked in the industry we work in for X amount of time. There have been some people that can't even look me in the eye, and you know why. But in your case, from a social masking perspective, you do very well. I think you come across very well. I think you, I think you do great. And I'm sort of like, yeah, I take the compliment, but it does take a lot of work. I've been social masking since forever, I guess, if that's how social masking works. But still, and I sort of look at her and go, okay, here's the difference, right? Here's the difference. A normal person holds eye contact and has a conversation. They don't think anything against it. And when I say normal, I mean neurotypical. A normal person can have a conversation with somebody and look them directly in the eye and not have the running monologue in their brain going, oh, look, I'm holding their eye contact. Isn't that fucking weird? I've been holding their eye contact for more than a couple of seconds. Is this getting awkward now? What the hell are my hands doing right now? And I'm talking and I'm doing this. How are they, what is their experience of me? And this is what I said to this woman I was having this discussion with. We're having a conversation, and I sort of looked them in the eye and went, we're having this conversation. And we're talking about autism and ADHD diagnosis. But let me just tell you, this is what's happening in my brain while we're having this conversation. I'm going, holy shit, I've been holding eye contact with you for more than 5 seconds. I've been going, holy fuck, this person must fucking hate me. What is that? The sound of my voice? Do I smell? What did I have for lunch today? And yeah, that's my nephew is, I think, autism verified, though an auditory issue. My sister, his mum, started to accept by her is also that. Yay. Yeah. So that's where we're at with the brain stuff. One day I will have it medically confirmed, but in the meantime I am neurospicy. I just don't know what kind. That's exactly what I think. Help. That, and also I looked away. They would think I'm weird. I have to look back and smile. I hope you feel better. Thanks for sharing. No worries. And thank you for the sub. I got health back! Sanguine, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. Brains are heckin' weird. Betty, thank you for the contribution. I've unlocked the cow. Am I dead yet? No, nobody is dead. The one person that did die, we immediately resurrected. So we're all fine. You're all fine. You're all doing good. To summarize the convo, brains fucky. Good to hear. Brains be fucky. Guess I'll go back to lurking for real this time. No worries, Alice. Thank you. Have fun with the game, Chim? No, what? No, you have fun with the game. No, you. No, you. Sky, thank you for the contribution. Get over here. There we go. And then we smash. Smashy smash. Rain down, storm of lightning, please. Bit tired today, so I will also be lurkies in the background. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Sam. Ooh. When slaying a foe. When slaying a foe, chance to summon ghosts that will attack nearby enemies. Lower damage, high speed. Chance to poison enemies when attacking. The gloves suck. Hold aim. I want the sword. The sword. Give me the sword. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Dale Sanguine 5000. Sadly, I do not have a steel mechanic on this channel. Considering I thought we were screwed, but my health has remained reasonably stable, which is famous last words. Watch me walk into the next room and get absolutely destroyed. Please don't fuck me. I said please. Nothing. You always can start the prediction and hope to win. Yeah, so there is a channel point redeem, Cecile, which is the main game on this channel called the Wealth Redistribution System. Let me just check that it's working. Yeah, somebody do it. Do it now. That is how we exchange points. It is time, everybody. There is a prediction. Bet on your favorite chicken. Do it, or I'll scream. Heals. We got heals. Mushroom stand for candles. Okay, I put up 5K. You could be in with a chance to win 5,000 channel points. I mean, for 10, you could be in for a chance to win 10,000 channel points. Who will win? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I have a heart. It's a temporary one, but we are improving. Sort of. Maybe. I don't want either of these things. Both of these things smell. Chance to heal Wielder. Oh, that one's a good one because it can heal. Don't give it the totem. Per 66k goes to Sanguine. Jesus, freeze all enemies. Chim, do you know 2137? No? Can you be a bit more specific? I already have 100k, got 146k now. Sanguine, bet it all! Bet it all, Sanguine! I expected you to not know. Kara betted 200k once and I won it from her. Yeah, they do that. Kara's got a problem. Hang on. Hey! Don't tell him I said that, but Kara's got a problem. Okay. It's also why a lot of my channel points... I did go through a period of when I made a lot of my channel points cheaper, so people could bet. I'm quite... dismiss this. Why... I'm trying to get... I can't get rid of the message. Refresh. Cool. Why can I not get rid of that prediction message? It's fairly old at this point. Polish meme. Pope John Paul II. The Polish Pope has died at 2137. Someday I need to pause the game. Let me pause the game. Let me see if I can do it on... 1 second, we're having technical problems. It's fairly old at this Polish meme. Pope John Paul II, the Polish Pope, has died 2137. Someday I don't remember. Since then, every Polish person at 2137 recalls that moment and whatever feelings they had when they found out about the Pope dying. No, I wasn't aware of this. Honestly, I don't pay that much attention to the Pope. I will say, dismiss this. Yeah, I can't dismiss that message for something glitch. Let me go to... Let me start a new prediction. Don't do anything with this. I'm just doing a dummy prediction. We're just going to end up with a third message that I can't do anything with. Delete and return points. For some reason that one prediction is still there. I don't understand. Why won't it go away? I'll relaunch the app that runs it, maybe? The timer has even run out and it's not leaving. I'm forever glued to the message. Oh, it's gone for me now. Fresh. Okay, we're back to one pin message. Sorry. I couldn't see anything because I had multiple things over the top of chat. Okay, well, that was exciting. What a delightful couple of seconds that was. Did I not post my go live notification? I did not even slightly post my go live notification on oh, for God's sake, this is going real well, isn't it? 1 second. I just so you're aware, on Blue Sky, I'm apparently live. I didn't tell anybody that I was live, but I definitely am. I've only just remembered halfway through the stream. Good. We're back, chat. We're back. And we're not too damaged. because I hate him. Okay. It's two kind of emotions. Older people cling to the image that the Pope caused when Poland was occupied, controlled tightly by the CCCP Church. It was sort of an escapism mechanism. Any Polish citizen as socialist for us was heavy on a post. Hollow pit. Religion confuses me. It does. Religion is very confusing to me. I'm not against it for other people. I'm not against it for other people. My death has made my followers think I'm weak. All of the beds are broken and I've got no words. Oh, God. 1 second. I need to... Younger citizen like myself never experienced it, but always had the unjustified sanctum of his holy image shoved in our faces. When the last Pope died, and there was that whole discussion from Donald Trump about wanting to be Pope, I've heard nothing else about the new Pope. Nothing. Which is good. I don't want to hear from him. Other than the fact that Donald Trump said he would be a good Pope, I've heard nothing else. DollyWhiskers, are you in chat right now? Oh, DollyWhiskers. Skylacar, you're probably listening. Tell me what's up. I've done everything into Afterlife. What's the next best one, do you think? Is it Sustenance? Yeah, Sustenance was what I thought. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Feasting ritual. Unlock the feasting ritual through a grand feast for all your followers and refill their hunger and gain 25 faith. We're gonna go... So 2137 comes and we recall the relief of finally they'll shut up about him. Well, good. We're going to go... I don't think it really matters. I'm not gonna fast because I feel like they're gonna be starving at the end of 3 days, and that's gonna be a negative. So we're gonna go ritual feasting. We have gone ritual feasting. I can do that right now. I'm gonna do one. I've not done a ritual in ages. I have so many bones. Gather round, everybody. I am a sheep. This whole Polish law drop was to the day tune in next week or whatever channel I decide to annoy that week. Don't worry. You're not annoying. You're not annoying. I need wood to fix beds. Can I get wood from this? No, that's how I get money. Ads coming up in 5, chat. I need to... There's golden poop in these there hills. I have a shit ton of money, but nobody is... There's no trees to chop down because I have not built anything to dig up. No, don't do that. I don't want to ruin the trees that I've got. Hoover this. Am I still alive? You are. We've lost one person and we resurrected them immediately. Everybody is doing great. In fact, there you are right now. Interact, give blessing. I have blessed you. I will bless these guys too. Get blessed. Do I still mine ore? No, you're honestly, right now, people are mostly stood around in the middle because I need to get resources to build the mining and the wood chopping buildings. I think if I go here... Thank you for the blessing, oh great leader. Well, thank you. How do I get... Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Yes. New cards are good. It doesn't really matter what they are. I'll just buy all of them. I've got the gold. He's got the gold! I miss. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Yeah. Okay, good. We've bought a bunch of stuff. We're now leaving. If I go here, this is the mushroom place that we unlocked. Hey, fellas. Who is Sozo talking to when he appears in... Did you hear Leshy was sorted? Never liked him anyway. Cards, cards, cards. Weeping Moon. 30 more damage during the night. I'm just gonna buy everything. While I'm out here, I've got the cash. Rolling into an enemy will damage them, sure. Increase movement speed. And when hit, spawn a tentacle that damages enemies. Egg! Okay, I've spent all of my money. I don't want to speak to you. Hello? I can buy a follower form. Okay. Greetings, traveler. Me? Why, I'm Sozo, of course. Researcher of all things mushroom. Guess that makes me a fun guy. Just a little joke Sozo likes to tell. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion. But Sozo needs more. Sozo always needs more. Ad starts in 1 minute, chat. You will collect for Sozo. Yes, yes. Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Ahem. Sozo will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. But you do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms, Sozo will do anything. Take the path to Anura and find Sozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them, they shall be there now. They must have spent a fortune on localizing audio tracks. The game is very well rounded. I will see you in 3 minutes after the ads, chat. I need to do more runs to get wood from places. Places? I need to do more. Twitch is deciding my fate. Be kind, chat. I need wood. Please, give me wood. People are sleeping on the ground. This will only stand for so long. I need wood. All crops are fertilized thanks to chat. Well, that's good. I'll take that. I'll accept that. You could unlock a logging stand with devotion. So I have unlocked it. I've just never built it. And now I've built myself into a corner. Because I need to build one of these, but I have no... I can start... Okay, what we're going to do... I can immediately start doing this, which I probably should have been doing all along. We're going to start doing stone. So the stone diggers will have something to dig. I'm going to pick up the poop before I go, and then if I go into the zone, I will be able to build a matching set of trees on the opposite side. Glow-in-the-dark poo, anybody? My sleeping bags are collapsing. My people are ready for another sermon. Yeah, I've got them unlocked. It's just infuriating because I have not... Where are you? I need you to level up. Nice. There's poop everywhere. All of the beds are collapsing. I need so much wood. Once you go wood, nothing's as good. Stop fighting. Okay, they will mine me rocks. Stop fighting! I need to go do a round. Not right now. Am I gonna get more trees from the tree? If I go do darkwood, you got to assume... Hello? Hello, you have so many mouths to feed, you must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business, so many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll just set up here if you need crops. What do you sell? You sell an assortment, but I have no money to give you right now. I'm gonna go to Darkwood on the understanding that that will probably be a place I can get wood. Drop a friendly bomb, reveal the map, 1 heart, consume less fervor. Not wonderful, but not bad. Equip. And equip. Welcome back from the ads, chat. We're trying to get some wood. I need wood. You're testing me? I am. How so? Is it because I'm talking about wood? Once you go wood, nothing's as good. Just make the dick joke. Do it. Make the dick joke. I unlocked a bale of hay. I must remember that heart's there in case I take damage. I'm stronger than that. Strong like wood. Okay, good. My mind is a fortress. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total oblivion. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total oblivion. I must not fear. Or something like that. What was that? That is from June, the original film. I think it is. Dune, D-U-N-E. Dune. Dune. I got a blazing beacon. Okay, I need wood. None of this is wood. None. Ah! Yeah, the original. Hello. Receive challenge. Hello there, Crusader. Stand your ground. If you can complete the next combat rooms without dodging, a reward shall be yours. If you fail, then alas, not for you. But I dodge all the time. Ratau. I dodge all the time. We refuse to convert, so they killed everyone. Please take me with you. Sure. Get in the hole. Well, so far I have found no wood. I got rocks. I got fucking rocks. I don't need rocks. Never mind. Give me that one. Recycle. Give me this. Thank you. I must not dodge. Come on. Thank you. Okay, good. Good. I've got so many bones. Towel. Aren't you missing something? You've completed the challenge. What should you get? I think this is a decent reward. What is it? Relics charge faster. Oh, well, that's good. I don't have a relic, so it's completely useless right now. I've got 1 heart for the privilege. Wow. For a weapon shop, he sure does have no weapons. Like none. Recycle. Oh good, I've got no health. God damn it! Well, we're having really successful runs today. Absolutely fabulous runs. Got the runs, chat. I just need wood. Is this tree grown yet? My death has made my followers think I'm weak. Well, it was one death. All of your beds are broken. Nobody's harvesting the fields. I really have fucked up with this build. Going to the prison next is a good idea. Except it's made out of wood. Do I have a food that gives resources? Isn't there a mechanic in this where if somebody poops, 75% chance of the follower dying instantly? Probably not. 25% chance of dropping valuable resources, 25% chance vomiting. Dissenting. So I could feed party. I'm gonna make this. In the hopes that one of these people poops some wood. Poop some wood! Yes! I got some wood. They pooped it out. They pooped out the wood. And I still don't have enough. I got 8. I needed 15. Ah! Refinery. I could refine some. We're not doing that right now. Glorious leader, some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours. I have no wood to make beds. And I'm getting in old people. All of my beds are already broken. I think this might be it, chat. I think the cult is over. I'm incapable of getting wood. I'm incapable of getting wood, if you know what I mean. See your doctor if you are incapable of getting wood. That's an unfortunate time to come into me saying that. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm talking about wood in game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've culted. I need... One of you eat this. One of you eat that. Is anybody hungry? Eat that meal. Poop some wood. He did not... No, they just took a shit. Okay. They took a shit. We need to go back out into the world and hope for a room that gives me wood right now. First question, what is this game about? You start cults. You do like a little villager type. You manage your village. You kill a bunch of heretics. You take over the planet. But it's all about like maintaining your following, forming a religion. Okay, you're gonna stay up there. Fighting monsters in a dungeon. That sort of deal. Ziggy, thank you for the contribution. Let's go back to the woods and hopefully make some progression today. I'm currently stuck a little bit because I need some wood resources, and I have done. Increase the spawn of better chests, fine. Gain an extra heart, good. Gain an extra heart, good. Overall web, that's a good rollout. You're a sheep, you're being followed. Boy, if I didn't know... Boy, if I didn't know you and I had joined for the first time to all this getting wood, I'd have followed immediately. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Kirst. I am, in fact, not talking about erections.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. How far are you into this now? I've killed one heretic. I'm partway into the second area. Kirst, you'll be very happy to hear I did a full-blown rant about chicken salt at the beginning of this stream. And you missed it. You missed it. Hawk build. What is chicken salt? Oh my god, verdict? I mean, I'm curious. I didn't try it. I was watching videos about it. What is chicken salt? So, there is this... I'm not sure if it's classified as a condiment. It's like, it's not made out of chickens. It's like garlic salt that Australians put on fish and chips. And I was watching some videos about it today, and I went into a full-blown rant about it because I watched this video before stream where somebody air-fried some chips, but they had this tinfoil bag. And they put the chips in the bag, and they shook them, and they let them steam in there a little bit. And then they tore open the bag and put the bag on the plate. And then they had this piece of fish that they showed to the camera. They tore it in half, and then they put it on the plate on the bag. It was a whole... And then they put chicken salt on it. I didn't really understand the video, and I thought chicken salt was made from chips. I can't have chips for breakfast. Don't tempt me. Thanks for the hydrate. Have chips for breakfast. Okay, that seals the deal. I'm sending you another goodie box, including chicken salt. I will never ask you to do that. But I've not had one of those chocolate bars in months. I must send one back to you. I would send one back to you, but British food is boring. Would you like some roast beef in the post? Hey. We do these bracket fights at work, and our current one is top tier chocolate bar. I fought hard to get Chiquito on there. You should. It is an absolutely brilliant chocolate bar. I just made a joke about sending you beef in the post, because it would be roast beef in the post. Cursed, it would be post beef. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't deserve that, but it was funny. My wife is gonna punch me in the head later. That was bad even for me. Dolly just bursts into the room with a steel chair and beats the shit out of me. I found a bag. Okay, we move down, we move down. I got pumpkins. Delicious pumpkins. Post-roast, it's gonna be viral. Hey, if I could order... There's the thing, right? And I watched it a couple of times, and this is how... This can only really happen in the US. I've never heard about it being done in the UK. But there was this period where I kept watching these influencers, various types, that kept receiving frozen pizzas in the post, but they came, like... adjacent to dry ice. I have never thought to order like fresh food via mail. It seems very strange to me. Yes, people on the internet will love post roast. I mean, it's just I'll send you a post roast, Cursed. I could just make another joke here. I could just it would just be a sheet of paper and it'd just be like, oh, Cursed, like a roast, like the roast of Cursed. Oh, Kirsch, there's such a bumhole. I can't think of a way to roast you right now. No, all of the things that I can think of right now are really obvious ones that, like, we joke about on the regular, which just aren't really classified as a roast. Like, oh, Cursed, you're so old. That's not a roast. And I call myself old all the fucking time. This is not, I'm better than this. What's the best way to deal with bullies in online Euro Truck Sim servers? I kind of went too far when I blew up their trucks and Fortnite danced on my... what's the best way to deal with bullies online? Are there bullies in Euro Truck Sim? I kind of went too far when I blew up their trucks and Fortnite danced on my tank at them. This is a joke, but people are rude on there. I've never played Euro Truck Sim. There was one interaction I heard about. I would just... Can you switch servers? I imagine... Can you just switch servers? I do order vacuum sealed cheese. That is very special and very moist because I'm awesome. I'm unroastable. Now we both know that's not true. I'm gonna leave you hanging to decide on which one of those things I'm agreeing with or disagreeing with. Ah, and that's in fact the roast. I'm getting into your head. That's not... We both know that's not true. Am I talking about you being awesome? Am I talking about you being unroastable? We'll never know. Aha, wood! I'm gonna get wood in a video game. I played Truck SMP, and yeah, trolls and bullies exist there. I feel like it's part and parcel to existing on the internet that you're gonna find people that are dicks in places like that. I tried, oh god, what's it called? Hell Let Loose for like 15 minutes, and I logged in, and there was just somebody in the voice chat in that game just being a complete and total... I refunded the game. So if you're enjoying Euro Truck Sim, don't sync to their level and just switch to a different server. I ordered the Godiva Animal Crossing chocolate and it came in a box with an ice pack. Yeah, that's because you live in the desert. Look at all that wood. I'm just imagining the only time I've ever seen pictures of Australia is Mad Max. Okay, I have 32 wood. There's some Forza gameplay out, by the way. You may want to check it out. I am desperate for Forza 6. I'm desperate for Forza 6. This Twitch payment this month and last month is going to pay for my Ultimate Edition of Forza 6. I am desperate for Forza 6. In fact, I've not watched the trip. Let's take a brief pause for the cause. I've not watched the trailer in a couple of days. It comes in various packs. When a new Forza game comes out, I buy the Ultimate Edition because it basically guarantees that you're covered with all of the DLC and all of the extra cars that they add for like the like 2-year development time. When you buy the game, when you download the game through Game Pass, you don't get any of the DLC. So a lot of people, when I say I play Forza, say, oh, do you get it via Game Pass? The difficulty is you end up playing the game on Game Pass for free, but then you buy the DLC and then you don't own the game. So I just buy the entire pack on Steam down here. But you also get early access and shit like that. So we're gonna watch the trailer for Forza because I am so increasingly I am just so 1 second, let me get full screen. Let's all sit back. I just want to watch this and then we'll go to YouTube. It's very loud. I am going to play so much of this when it releases. So much of this. You're going to be sick of it. This is going to be the entirety of my May. I'm going to do nothing on stream but play Forza 6. You're going to be sick of cars. Fast cars, it's F1 Grand Prix here this weekend. I hear them occasionally cross the tracks at 5K from my house. I'm gonna play so much of this. I'm pre-warning everybody in the place. If you don't like Chimken playing racing games, May is not gonna be the month for you. I fucking love Forza Horizon, and every single time one comes out, I no-life it forever, and then I burn out, and then I never play it again. Hopefully this one lasts slightly longer because I'm excited to see what the DLCs for this one are as well. But there's daily stuff that you can do. There's collectibles. There's like designing cars. Oh, I just love Forza Horizon so much. I just love Forza Horizon so much. IGN, you said. Hopefully they don't use anything. Right, IGN Forza Horizon 6. It knows. It knew. It knew! 9 minutes of exclusive scenic driving.
EasyJet.
Sorry. Let me just get through the ads. Skip the ads. This is what my stream is gonna... This is it. This is exactly what it's gonna look like on stream in May. I like driving in my car. Do, 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 do. I mean, it looks great. It does. It looks fantastic. It's very pretty. It is. The last one was pretty, and I'm assuming this one is only improved. Yeah, we're a car streamer. I'm a car streamer in May, from the 19th of May. Slightly earlier because I'll have early access. It is quite literally just, no, we don't want to see it. Okay, that's enough. I'm not going to sit here and watch 9 minutes of car driving footage in a Cult of the Lamb game. But still, May 19th, slightly earlier because I'll have early access because I'll have paid for early access. If people are already commenting no traffic, the difficulty with the previous ones, there was some, but that's also pre-release gameplay, so that's not necessarily going to have all of the features turned on. It literally, they'll probably change it though because of that. Yeah, no, but it's like, it's got a big old thing at the bottom that says pre-release gameplay. I imagine traffic isn't top of their list of priorities, considering it's just like Japanese boxcars nearby. I imagine they're prioritizing like the obviously really stunning looking scenery. It's fine, I'm not going to get angry at the internet. The internet can suck it. Deal damage to all enemies based on tarot cards. Yes! Little godlike Chemak's followers, Chemak made themselves. This... okay. Good. Last one. Grab this. Nice. I got some paths. Moving on. I would have liked a little bit more wood from the run, but I don't think it's going to happen. But holy shit, we're doing well for damage. He says, taking 2 damage, 3 damage. I'm a fucking idiot. I shouldn't have said nothing. I cursed myself. I should have just stayed quiet. One more room. Crusader's Blades. Recycle. Okay. Here we go. Round 2. Those little flies can suck my ass. One more hit. Two hits, thank you. Oh, convert. Get in the hole. Gold. We did it. Yippee. Just about. Only just. And I did not use my magical tarot thing once. And I'd only just remembered that I had it. Okay. One more boss down. Good. Okay, before we do anything, what I'm gonna do... We need, desperately, wood. I need to use all... I need to build at least 2 of these. At least 2. That means they will be harvesting wood there passively. Yeah, the people that I've told to get wood will now be getting wood here. We still can't get somebody new in. Let's do a poop. Let's do a poop. Tidy up the poops. Can I? Why is nobody digging up this? I will dig up the food real quick. I have more mushrooms I can take to Sozo. I don't think, other than the fact that I screwed up those buildings in terms of not building the resource huts quick enough, I don't think we're in too bad of a way. I think the difference in the playstyle this time through, because when I played this on stream years ago, I was on the harder difficulty. I changed an accessibility option in my first stream of this that means that time stops when I'm in a dungeon, and it has made the entire experience so much more straightforward. And because all of my people are followers, not everybody's dying every 5 minutes. We've not done a single member raffle today. I might hold that off till tomorrow and concentrate on getting the resources back. I need wood for beds, and then tomorrow we can invite everybody in via a raffle. Everybody's falling asleep where they were working. Okay, I've dug up everything. I'm gonna put all of the mushrooms in there. Okay, we're good. 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 Yeah, and these buildings break slowly over time, so they're not going to be there forever. Okay, I've got enough to fix one person's bed. I fixed one person's bed. Tempe is going to sleep. Very important. Flock is ready for another sermon. And one more bed is broken. Making progress! Yeah, nothing else there. You all get back to work. Twitch chat, be nice. Please, wood. I need wood. If there's wood, please give me wood. Divine inspiration unlocked. Thank you for the contribution. I've unlocked a poop silo. A silo in which to put poop. All beds have broken thanks to Twitch chat. Uh-huh. Every single bed is now broken. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can do nothing. I'm gonna take the menticide mushrooms to Sozo. I now need so much wood. I need so much wood. Take my mushrooms. Yes, yes, give Zozo, give Soso. Excellent, excellent, but not enough. Bring Soso more and Soso will show you how to brainwash those followers of yours. Soso supposes you want something for your efforts. Of course, Soso pays his debts. Take this. Take my mushrooms. Yes, yes, these will do just fine. Okay, so we'll share with you this ritual, but you must not show anyone. Stand back, or you will get brainwashed too. Trippy. Perform a ritual at your temple that brainwashes all your followers. Faith will be locked at full for 2 days. Done. As you can see now, Soso's loyal followers are brainwashed. They will do whatever Soso says for a few days and lose no faith in Soso, but afterwards many of them will fall sick. Oh well. Now that you have seen, you can go to your temple and perform the ritual yourself. Don't worry, chat. I'm not going to poison you. Probably. Unless you make it unnecessary. A new doctrine has been declared. Dilemma and Kara have started fighting. Where are they fighting? Stop fighting! You're all sleeping on the floor for the time being. Do I have any... I can't make meaty morsels. Are we winning, Chim? All of my beds are broken. Every single one of them. It's not good. My poor beds. Whiston and Dilemma have fallen in love. Aww. Dilemma's got a wife. Okay, from the top. 1, 2, 3. Will they make little cult babies? I'm pretty sure that is a possibility. You unlock the ability to have weddings, and I think babies are in there somewhere. Pick up this tree. But that's our first romance. Take this, take that. I can go fix another one of the beds. Take all this. Everybody shit on the floor. Another one of the beds fixed. That's just how we're doing it better. I can't remember if I did a sermon today. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, no, I did. Let's go get... Everybody's... You did, yeah. Let's go. We're full of food. Let's go back into a map so everything's locked, and hopefully I will get some wood, because I still need more wood, because all of my beds are broken, and I need to kill 2 more bosses in here, and the frogs suck. The frogs suck. They suck. Receive double health when healing. Reveal the map. Damages everything on screen when hit. 10% chance to deal critical damage. Wow, that was worse. What a waste of time. Damage all enemies based on how many follows you have. Good. I think that's good. I just need to remember to actually use it. Okay. Hello. It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown, a mere 1,000 years or so. The heresy it preached could not be tolerated, such noxious ideals, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast famine upon your cult. But I just fed everybody, and with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. I just fed all of them. Fuck my life. Nothing left to pick up. And we're done. We're done? One more. We're done. We are done. Moving on. Down. Some damage, not loads, some. Money, lost room. I don't like this zone. There, I said it. This zone isn't very nice. A tranquil pond. Is there a benefit to the pond? No, it's just a pond. Okay. It's just a pond. I need wood. Every single time. It's brave of me to believe that I'm getting out of here with it, but still, I do need it. Hello? Oh god, I'm taking so much damage! Oh, it's still going? Get in my hole, sad cow. Get in my hole. If I can get enough wood to fix all of the beds and then make some more, I think I've got like 6 or 7 different raffles to do tomorrow. Beginning a stream, well, beginning a Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. You might get in the cult chat. You might join the cult. I'm not... Oh, God. I need heals. Go over there, mouse. I wonder... I was trying to figure out if it's beneficial for me to quit this run. No. I'm fully healed. Must have picked up heart somewhere. I missed it. The ads are playing. I missed that. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Never mind. All benefit from those heals have now gone. All benefit I got from those heals have now gone. I didn't leave any hearts up here, did I? No. Dag nabbit. Something that wants to heal me. No. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we have the beds. The beds are good. It's probably a good thing that we go back and feed people because a good bunch of people are now starving, right? There goes all the wood. Oh, that's on cooldown. Shit. I could kill a man, but I won't. I could. I acknowledge that I could, but I won't. The people that are most grumpy are the people that are starving to death. That's good to know. More gold poo. MP wants to talk to me. My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You're a fraud, and I must tell the others. Oh, a follower has been dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. The traitor is spreading falsehoods about you. Other followers may also be led astray. Re-educate them and put them in prison, or bring them back into the loving embrace of a cult, or just sacrifice them. You make the rules. Okay, well, I don't have... What do I need? I need 25 wood to build a prison. Why have you not eaten anything? I might be fucked. I might actively be screwed. They're all getting angrier as we speak, but they're all sleeping on the goddamn ground. I'm scared of asking, how am I doing, chum? You're doing fine. Everybody's alive. I'm running down. I sort of locked myself into a hole with wood, and now I'm struggling for various reasons. I need everybody to wake up. I don't know why that sent twice. It's fine. It's fine. I've got enough food. I don't want to wait. They already don't like me. Twitch is deciding my fate. For God's sake, vote on a nice thing, please. Another sleeping bag has collapsed. Great, okay. It's not like I'm repeatedly fixing those. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Please be kind. Should I be concerned that nothing happens? Nothing happened, and now I'm scared. Okay, that's a good chunk of an increase. I have no beneficial ritual right now. I could eat somebody, but that would lower my faith. So I won't. I could, but I won't. Tempe, stop dissenting. Thank you. All followers have been cured thanks to Twitch chat. That's actually good. That's great. That's really good. I need to get out into a map before something else bad happens. Let me just go fix a bed again. They're all fed. The faith is fine. There's poop. I need to clean up the poop. More gold poop. Sanguine, thank you for the contribution. Off I go. Okay, we're back. Again, it's the Renegade Master. Beep boop badaba. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Overall weapon damage increase, extra hearts. Yes, that's fine. Zealous dagger. Explosion. Wood! That's what I needed! The game knows. Ish. That's a half a damage, but that's half a heart of damage, which is fine, sort of, maybe, kind of. More wood? Why is it treating me so well all of a sudden? I'm nervous. The game's suddenly being nice. Okay, another clear. Down we go. Gold. Boo! Gold. Boo! That damage I took there was just dumb because I rolled into a trap. Uh, 50% chance to heal a heart, 50% chance to... Sure? Food. I dig up the pumpkins. Delicious. Great. Some food. Money becomes food, I think that is an option, so we're going to try this. I don't know what this does. Chest drop food, not gold. That's fine. Crabs. Ish. Pumpkins. That's fine. left. Meat and half a heart, which is fine. We got fish. Everybody is dead, Dave. We're doing good. Also, I can collect a reward from Happily Ever Clara. While I just chop everything down, absolutely everything. Better damage. I do not like the throw a puddle redeem. I do not like the throw a puddle attack. Anything where you have to think about the arc of something like that, it just really confuses me mid fight. Dig up the pumpkins. Delicious. Up to them. How long we got left? We got about 40 minutes. Theoretically, I have time to do enough. I have time. I've got time. If I don't die, I've got time. And it's healing me, that's what we like. That is what we like. Gonna die. Well and truly muffed that up. I am so ill. This keeps happening. All I wanted to do was fix my beds. Yeah, sure. Recycle. I've now got some sort of bone hands. I'm basically instantly dead. Heals. Nothing. Shit. I am going to die. Some of you may die. But that is just a risk I'm willing to take. I hate you, frogs. Doing so well. Please let me keep my word. Okay, we got some. Every time I die, my followers don't like me. Well, that was going so goddamn well as well. I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings, knowing that I might spend my life in the service, O mighty lamb. Dilemma's getting old. Dilemma has aged. Dilemma is now an old man. It's okay, Dilemma. We'll take care of you. I promise not to eat you the first chance that I get. That sounds like somebody who's going to eat him the first chance he gets. Wood, 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 whoa! A mouse. Where is Kara? Kara? Kara. Give me some wood. Give me some wood, Kara. Give me all the wood you have in your pockets, Kara. Switch on the value of... Okay. Sustenance. Like, all cult members will gain the grass eater trait. No negative when... Yes, please. Eat some grass. What was the other one? Cannibals. All cult members will get the cannibal trait. 5+ faith when eating a meal made by somebody else. There's an abundance of grass. I think we've got enough to make another fix another bed. 2 beds. This entire stream has been fixing beds. Remember when I played the game and it wasn't just about fixing beds? It was good times. I'm assuming it's going to take more wood, and I have no wood, so I can't do it. Yeah, 20. I need to make another farm. Quick, 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 quick. Find out if there's any... There is poop. There is vomit. The poop and the vomit are cleansed. Don't let me, you better not die. Back to the level. What is that? Gain an extra heart. Deal poison damage to enemies struck. Relics charge faster. Consume less fervor. That's fine. Zealous sword. And magic missile. Not gonna get any wood this run, are we? Better start chopping. Poison and the magic missile work pretty good. Yes, I like the magic missile with the poison. I will take it. I will take it. not particularly enthusiastic about money drops. Down. Good. Need to go to town and give some people some... I've got 5 big gifts that I should be able to hand out to people. Wood. I see wood. Can I get there? Can I get a witness? Rocks. It's fine. Okay, so food will drop instead of money. Food will drop instead of money in this one. We like food. Yes, more food! I miss shops. I feel once you get the build that allows you to have 4 tarot cards from the very beginning of a run, you stop. I feel like you stop seeing other generic Where are all the shops? Stronger sword. Monster meat. Exit. Heels? No. Tuna and a flower arch. I'm sure that'll be really friggin' useful. I'm sure that's gonna be. It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Wood. 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 I need wood. Give me wood. Last one. I have got so much grass. If they don't get penalized for eating grass, I'm never gonna need food again. I don't think I'm gonna have time for another run today after this. I'm really sort of hoping that I get heals. I'm not. I don't want either of them, and I have my reasons. Something good? Ooh. No, I don't want any of this. Maybe that. I'm not sure if that was a good idea or a bad idea. But the magic missile, I think, will be the good thing for the next fight. This. Yeah, faster. No. We got this, chat. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the you that believes in me. That's fine. That's fine. That's less fine. Fucking die, thank you. Get in the hole. We do like progression. Actual progression in this economy. Thank you for the contribution to the totem. Okay. Today got a bit marred by the complete lack of wood. I was hoping to make more progress today, but the wood caused many a problem. I can finish off the last of the beds. Okay, real quick. Get the beds back up. Nye and Fiddy have fallen in love. Ah. My cult is bringing people together. Because symmetry is exceedingly important. Gonna give out some gifts as well. I would like you to take this big gift. Oh yes, it's a crucifix. Just what you've always wanted. Pat him on the head. Okay, that was to myself, effectively. Alice deserves a present. Alice. Have this big gift. It's a muffin. Da, 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 da. In fact, Alice. Alice is very devoted. I'm going to give them a pretty flower necklace. Ah. They have a pretty flower necklace now. Evil Seedlet. My head mod. Have a big gift. It's a muffin. Also. Harvest bonus resources. Da, 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 da. DollyWhiskers. Give gift. Have a big gift. It's a muffin. Nom 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 nom. I would like to pet you on the head. Wonderful. Okay, we're pretty well off in terms of resources now. These guys are going to work through the night. I need to build... Have I got enough to build another farm? I seem to be collecting one of these every single... Like, I can't keep up with the amount of these I'm redeeming. Missionary... That's another thing I need to build. I've got so... Okay. How much wood do I have? I've got 6 wood. Again, we're back to 6 wood. I need 20 for a farm. That's not gonna work out. I am going to build a refinery. I'm gonna build a refinery. We do 1, and then we would have 1 matching on the opposite side. I remember what these do. Yes, help your sheep lord craft this thing. Oh my god, it's taking ages. Okay, so this will turn resources. You always want devotion, lol. Even when you've unlocked everything, you get something else good for them. I think we're doing well, right? I think we're doing well. We're gonna wait a couple of minutes till the following day. They can eat grass now, which is good, which makes no negatives. Which begs the question why I didn't do that before. Did I select cannibalism as a joke last time? They don't even need it. They can just have it. I've got so much grass. And now the beds are breaking again. I need bed improvements. What time we got? I can do 1 more. I've got time for 1 more, and then I'm going to eat some delicious crumpets. Chat, have you ever been... Oh! Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Enemies have a chance to drop fish, gain health, gain damage. I will not suffer the same fate as Leshy. Find me in my temple, you will join me... You will join your kin in slaughter. I do not expect to beat him. I do not expect to beat this one first try. But I can hope. Summon a new curse with an increased level. Hello? The ones you serve. That monster we have put in chains will not be satisfied until you have killed all 4 of us. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me, and you will not get close to the other bishops of the old faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. Well, those sucked. They sucked. They were built out of rocks. Chat, be nice. I've been good. I've been kind to you. Enemies will now drop gold. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I have destroyed everything mostly. Magic missile with that is good. I have a level 9 magic missile. Oh. Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratau's. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratau has told me all about it. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. Hee 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 hee. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. Immediately wrecks his camp. That's coming up in 5 minutes, chat. We will play through till I die. We'll play through till I die. Okay, I do not know what that is and it scares me. But I would like to go to a shop because I've not been to a shop in days. I could go to that one, but it's... no. What is this? Bones? Okay. Evil Seedlet with the dancing. Evil Seedlet, your devoted friend needs to know. Jim, I would join your cult IRL. What do you say to that? Evil Seedlet, did you get actual real person sick in the end? Why have you been going a while? I mean, 4 hours. I think I got food poisoning. Boo! Boo! I do 4 hours every Saturday, Nets. It's same time, same place. 4 hours. Think I pay attention to you? Wow. 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 And I invited you to my wedding. Wow. Before anybody reads into what I just said, no, me and Dolly are not getting married yet. It's on the list. It is on the list. Dolly already married me in secret, uh-huh. I feel like your husband would have a problem with that. I'm just saying, I feel like your husband would have a problem with that. Are you winning? We have progressed. I've had some very shitty runs. This entire zone, I have it on good authority, is quite hard for considering it's only the second zone. It can. A candle atop a stone. I'm getting unlocks. I'm getting. The difficulty also is I sort of built myself into a wall with my lack of wood. Chim, what's up? Is it April yet? No. One person died of natural causes. Why does everybody assume that I'm killing people? One person died of natural causes. I immediately resurrected them. Why does everybody assume that I'm killing people? How dare you? Chance to heal wielder when slaying a foe. Chance to summon a ghost. Heal wielder. Hey, did I ever join? You didn't, but the list has been fairly oversubscribed. I'm gonna do an entire stream. First thing tomorrow, my plan is to, like... I have about... what must be at least 5 people to join the cult tomorrow. It's on the list. I have done no raffles today. Fire 3 projectiles for each equipped tarot card. That's very good. Because I have 4 tarot cards. Okay. First attempt. Well, we're not killing the boss yet. I take it back. No. Well. RightBigChimken kill a zone boss on his first try. First prize! First prize! First prize! Absolutely going through people. What's up, Nancy? It's not April yet. It is not April yet, Nance. If you're not viewbotting, you're at a disadvantage. This is a joke. Did you read that thing that I shared on Blue Sky? Basically, chat, a very high-end, I think he was something to do with Mr. Beast. He was like a very high-end content creation account manager. Came out and said, if you're not viewbotting in 2026, you're like at a disadvantage because all of the big Twitch streamers, it's so prolific that they're all viewbotting. Ugh. My opinion, I think the guy's an idiot. Oh yeah, that was kind of on the wall. And I'm gonna put it out there, chat. If you need ridiculously high number of views to make your penis feel big, yeah, just who is idiot? Do I need to kill? It's not. You don't need to kill. It's not somebody we know. I am so kitted out for this fight. A good percentage of the highest earning streamers are viewbotters. Marketing Chim, what is your wisdom? I volunteered to fuck any alpha male's mother to emasculate them. Wisdom on what, sorry? Should you be viewbotting? No! The fact that people are is just fucking stupid. If you're a viewbotter, I automatically assume you have a tiny penis or a desiccated fanny. If your ego is so small that you need big number concurrent viewers to make it feel better, tiny dick energy. It's not. It's not complicated. Small penis energy. Here we go. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. Oh my god, it's Demon Dolly. I'm about to fuck Demon Dolly up. First try. I'm tired. I'm tired. That one was... This entire zone has been a lot. Ugh. And none of it would. I enjoyed watching you destroy Hecate. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. Two down, two down, two down, two down, two down, two down. And the shepherd shall make a way in the darkness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark. To the church, we. What are my options here? When killed in a crusade, run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. I never want to use that. Once per crusade, receive a heart that will vary depend on what is eaten. Focus whilst on a crusade to instantly return to the base. Sure. You have unlocked a crown ability. Focus whilst on the crusade to instantly return to the base. Nice. Sermon. weapon mastery. Yes, they love me. Okay. Time to clear up the poo. Chimken Jr., have a present. It's a cookie. First level 4. Nice. Alice, get blessed. Okay, I could be here for another 6 hours monitoring all of this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here. We're gonna drop a save and we're gonna hop back out to the. No, we're gonna sit here because if I hop out to the main menu, the menu music's quite loud. Chat, I'm desperate for a pee. So spoilers, this is gonna be a fast exit. Otherwise, I might piss my pants. We'll catch up with the dog of the day tomorrow because I forgot to do it today. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. This feels really good. With everything that's been going on in real life, I will never stop thanking you for the community and the support that I've had over the last 3 or so years. But with everything that's been going on in real life recently and the world, I just want you to know that I think you're all really special. Thank you very much for being part of this community. Thank you very much for the endless support that you show me and each other. Bandit VTuber, thank you for the first time chat. And you followed the other day. Welcome. I hope you're good. You're going to get to enjoy my absolutely fabulous closing messages for the first time. Yeah, there's a lot going on. And which kind of makes my closing messages more important than ever. So I will continue to say them. None of this shit is ever going away. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different, chat. I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, socially, economically, and politically. And the fact that you are still alive in it is something to be massively proud of, and I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence any easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. As evident by Dilemma and Nets, we've reached the point of the stream where I invite you to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a positive or a negative. You can go, fucking hell, I love Cult of the Lamb. Ironically, considering the community mechanics in Cult of the Lamb, there has been no game recently. The community feels around this game are second to none. It vibes real hard. The people popping into chat, the raffles, all of that stuff. It just makes sometimes, of all of the games that I've played recently, this one just locks a lot of stuff in mentally. So again, fucking hell, I'm really happy with our community. I'm really proud of you. I thank you. Again, I'll say thank you again. I will. Constantly. Let's do the negatives though. Let's do the negatives. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British Labour government. Fuck Reform UK. Fuck losing people too soon. Fuck Sjogren's disease. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck chronic health conditions. Fuck ableism. Fuck transphobia. Fuck a good number of the phobias, in fact. Fuck ICE. Fuck Pam Bondi, but don't actually fuck Pam Bondi. Just like put her in a box somewhere. What else has happened in the press recently that I can tell to fuck off? Fuck war. That's a fairly big one. Fuck illegal war. Illegal war, I think, is the big deal. We're gonna raid out. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote wherever I send you. If you're unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. If you just bear with me 1 second, I will find somebody to raid. Mush is playing Core Keeper. We could raid Mush. Looney is playing Skyrim. Redrear is playing Pokopia like everybody else and their mothers. So many people are playing Pokopia right now. Does anybody have a raid recommendation for me before I pick somebody off my list? Because I'm massively lazy and I really want to eat some square crumpets. Somebody pointed out that I follow a ridiculous number of people, and there is no better time to see how many people that I follow when, like, Aurora Peachy. I'll raid Aurora Peachy. I have no idea who this person is, but I trust Nats. Let's just get one of these out of the way. She's lovely. I will raid Aurora Peachy on the recommendation of Nats. Be aware, Nats, I'm going to tell them that it was your recommendation, and if they secretly hate me forever, that is fine. How big is this streamer that you're getting me to raid? Are you getting me to raid somebody massive? Fuck it. You know? You miss all of the shots you don't take. That. I love you all. Drink plenty of water, hug your loved ones, sniff your beloved family animals. I will be back tomorrow with more Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm kind of... I feel like I'm in a place, like, on a skill level in this game where I would like to lock in and kill a heretic every 4-hour stream. Come back tomorrow and see if I'm able to accomplish that. Because this zone sucked. Enjoy the rest of your day.